lot of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend.
I put you go first. Put is first amongst puds. Hi, Emmy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello. Sparkle. Hi, Will. Thoughts. Hello. Hi. I'm always surprised when people arrive as soon as I push the go button. Bit happy and surprised. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hang on, let me do this. Do this. Here and here. Hi. I am. Yes. Hello. What are you play? Yes, I'm gonna do a satisfactory today. I have some work to do on our factory. I haven't played in a while, so I think I'm gonna do like a big tear down of stuff, and then a rebuild.
Hello, pretty.
Hi, Echo. Hello. A treat for me? We had a bit of a rough start to the day, but Flint took me to the park. Well, thank you, Emmy. Flint took me to the park and we fed the wildlife. You're definitely totally enough for me, Echo. We went to the park and we fed squirrels. And it was really lovely. I didn't take any pictures because I didn't have my phone with me. Because I didn't know we were going there. I thought we were just gonna go grab a sandwich. And then Flint swept me off to the park. I can't say. No, we shared. Okay, I shared my lunch with a squirrel. Echo, you probably don't want to hear this. With your forestry, thing. But no, there was a mama squirrel watching us. And so I gave her some of my fries. And she picked up the little fry like this and was like no, and kept on turning it like a corn cob to get all the salt off it. And it was really cute. And then she got all the salt off and then she dropped it and looked at me and she was like, come on. But she was very clearly a mama squirrel. They are. Hi, Ravi. I mean, I'm assuming that's what you've done. This was at a public park where there's no way. Yeah. I mean, they'll do it a little bit and then they're like, you know what, nuts. We like nuts. So, but there were lots of squirrels and it made me feel better. So I guess that's the equivalent of like reaching out and touching grass. Perhaps. But yeah, just sat at the park and shared my lunch with the wildlife and watched the river and felt the wind and the sun. It was good. Fries are like hot fries. I did, yeah. I didn't even know how I was feeling until we got out of the car and just sat there. Hi, Tranier. Hi, Mel. Okay, good or not, yeah. Oh, but yeah, it was like that. We sat and like just sat at the park bench, and I watched the river, and all of a sudden I could just like feel like I could breathe again. I go here. Oh, I think I've seen someone play this. Perhaps. Yeah, it was good, and it was just like it was breezy, but the breeze was warm, so it was just like it felt just like everything just felt good. Well, thank you, Mel. I will pop it on my wish list. Wait, is that a bit? Oh, there's base building. I can make a pretty house. Yeah. It was like a really nice, because we were sitting out a picnic bench under a couple of trees. So we had the river in front of me, and then the wind coming through the trees, so you could hear the. So is it susurration? The sound of the wind in the trees, which always makes me feel like home. Like that's the sound that I associate with being at my grandparents' house. So it was just like and I was wearing this top so I could feel the wind on my skin. It was just like a very grounding. Oh, I needed it. It felt good. Yeah, I have put that on my wish list. I think I've seen someone play it, but I don't know when. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. I sent an message, sorry, to the publishers for one of the games that I really want to play on VR, just on the off chance that they might be like, sure. It was kind of like a, I would like your game to be the first game I stream VR on stream. Ooh woo. But like, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Mel. Oh, that does sound good, though. So I posted. I need the. I don't know that I do need the Buff B series, but they're very funny. I posted asking for recommendations for the game, saying that I wanted to play this particular game, and the game Twitter account liked my tweet even though I didn't tag them. So I'm hoping they have a social media manager who will be like, this seems like a nice person, let's give them a Steam key. I really like that there's no food. Man. Should we try that then today? I mean, I was planning on doing building stuff. And it's on sale, and today is Twitch payday, so makes it only $10. What do you reckon? Shall we try Hydroneer? I'm not really fixed on anything. I was just looking for a soothing, comforting game. Surprise! Oh, it was Pepper I watched. I'm pretty sure it was Sergeant Pepper I watched play it. No, you didn't disturb the plants. You enhanced the plants. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Hi, Sadie. Okay. You know what? I don't just buy myself stuff very often, so I'm gonna do it.
This is Sadie, aka
It is Sadie.
86. This is a reminder for you to drink some water, eat some food, take your meds.
I'ma do it.
Be kind to yourself.
Because I'm a good
Yes,
girl and I
even
deserve things.
Give yourself a break. You deserve it.
Yay! Hello, hi friends. Thank you for being here. It's strange large chat screen size me. I'm in your monitor eating all your bites. Or something? I was going to do Satisfactory, but Mel suggested a game. And it looks really cool. Because Mel knows pretty much exactly what I like with games. So it's called Hydroneer. Is this game, and it's on sale for $10.50 right now. Mel is always right with games. Mel has never steered me wrong with a game recommendation. I always trust Mel. Okay, well, you gotta decide what stuff you want to put in it. Like if you want to have like a fruit one, or like a juice based one, or like a milkshake based one. But usually when I make smoothies, I literally just tip I'll like fill it up halfway with like frozen fruit or whatever and put a splash of juice, and then just, yeah, there you go. Just literally just chuck them in the blender. And then if it's too thick, add some ice cream or a bit of milk or fruit juice or whatever. All of that will work, and just get to the right texture. There you go. Perfect. Literally just throw it all in the blender. It'll be really fucking delicious. Or you could also, hi Kitty as well, ADH Kitty. Hello, and Putty. And put like a little spudge of, yeah, I was gonna say honey. Add a little bit of honey. If you have a little bit of honey for sweetening, because sometimes frozen blueberries can be a little bit tart. But just throw it all in. Throw it all in there. Okay, well then don't do that. It's disgusting. Don't eat honey, it's gross. It's just like bee vomit. Don't eat bee vomit. Sure? If you use peanut butter, you might need to add some milk or something just to thin it out. But you'll get a feel for it. Just start off with the fruit and the yogurt, and then just see where it goes from there. I mean, the worst thing that happens is you end up with like a lot of shake. That sounds daring, Zadie. Yeah, like when I've tried to make shakes before and I've tried to like mix it, like I may end up like making it too thin. So I just end up with like a really thin smoothie. Yes, please do. Let us know how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, just send it in the mail. You have my address. It'll arrive on time. Why is it my fault that you want to shake? Echo started it. Oh, wait. That was what gave you spicy butt? I mean, I suppose if you're... Very spicy butt. I mean, I guess? Sadie had a chronic case of burning ring of fire, thanks to some overly spicy food. I mean, you already got the shits from it the first time. What's the worst that could happen? This is not endorsed medical advice, by the way. All right, let me just change the category. It'll be, oh no. I forgot about that command working like that. Did that work? It did work. Okay, let's install it. It needs 9.5K. You do have a hot ass, I think. Can confirm. Alright, let me just update. What is this hydroneer? Yeah, very much so, but sometimes the ice cream is good. Should accept. Okay. I am downloading hydroneer. It's like almost half done. So Mel, thank you for the suggestion. I still need my treat. What treat should I have? Bacon cheese? I had fries. I had a chicken sandwich and fries. Okay, good luck. Ooh, I know. This is a good one. I'm gonna have this one. I'm gonna have this. It's my last fancy chocolate. But first I'm gonna take my vitamins because I needed to be healthy. That is that is unfortunately or fortunately how it goes here. We will make you hungry. You could make him finish it sooner by pulling the tripping the breaker for his room. Wouldn't that be sad? Yeah, but if you're not in there, you're waiting for the steak and the salad. Broccoli cheddar bake? That sounds good. I guess I don't need... Let me just pause. Pause that. Boots. Alright, let me honk. Settings. Apply. Okay. Alright, let's go over here.
Perhaps you might answer those questions.
Those questions are all about food. A food that I like. You know what I really like? Is steamed broccoli with a mustard balsamic vinegar dressing. It's really delicious. Okay, there we go. It's like, so when you steam the broccoli, it doesn't get like squishy and soft. I don't like squishy soft broccoli. So I'll like steam it and then I'll just like mix together. I'll get like a little jug and I'll mix in some balsamic vinegar and some olive oil, a good squirt of like stone ground mustard, and then, you know, like a good amount of like maybe malt vinegar or red wine vinegar, and just like mix it up, and then you just like pour that over the broccoli. And it's delicious. Oh no. Oh, that sounds awful, Mel. That sounds less than fun. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna really like this, which is lots of gooey caramel in it. This is my treat from food. Okay. Let's put treat. Put gets to give Dell a treat. Oh, that was really good. That's delicious. Sticky. Oh. How'd you get that picture of me this morning? It reminds me of Felmer. It reminds me a little bit of Felmer. Man, I really want to try Skyrim VR, but I'm not buying Skyrim again. I've already bought it like 3 times. I don't know. I don't know how many times I bought Skyrim, but I'm not paying $60 for it again. I mean, to be fair, Skyrim without mods is less than great. I jump at like nothing anyway. I don't know if I could handle Skyrim VR. Okay. It's well. I'm glad you enjoy it. You've bought it. It's such a good. It is a good game. No, actually, that's fair. I would say I'm in between there. I'd say Skyrim without mods is okay, but with mods, boobies. I mean, new armor. You have it on the Switch? Wait, 7,000 hours of Skyrim on Switch? Wait, that's kind of cool. I love that. I have been thinking about playing Skyrim again. That is a lot of Skyrim. That sounds like a very specific thing, but if you're anything like me, Kitty, like you may have done the story of Whiterun. The last time I played for fucking ages, but I didn't start the Whiterun story. I can't remember. I head off some direction from Riverwood. No, Will. I like Stardew too. But no, I keep thinking I should stream Skyrim. And for a long time, I was like, I should stream Skyrim, but I don't want to do it the usual way because, I want to try and do something different. And then I'm like, you know what? Or I could just play it the way I want to play it. If I want to be a stealthy pew pew, then I should be a fucking stealthy pew pew. Who cares? Witcher is good. Man, I really want to play Witcher. I don't have Skyrim on my list. To be fair, I angrily sneer at red roaches too. I hadn't even thought about Fallout in VR. But yeah, I'd like to get that at some point. I think I've done Fallout a few times. I know I played through New Vegas on stream. It does, Will. Honestly, it's my favorite way. But with Daedric armor, and then I have a specific set of enchantments that I like to have. I've got to have muffle on the boots because I insist on having Daedric armor. And then I've got to have water breathing on the helmet, even though I very rarely go underwater. So I have to spend like days, hours making daggers so that I can then travel around all the cities for days waiting for an item to come up with an enchantment so that I can buy the enchantment and then, do the enchanting thing. Okay. Probably pretty fucking cool. I still need to try that Enderroll as well at some point. I just keep on adding more games onto my list. Yeah, you're the one who, I think you got me into their Discord, Mal. I did 9,001 mods. Honestly, normally when I play Skyrim, yeah, no, we didn't really get hit by all that rain. Like, we had some rain, but not like you guys did down your way. I saw there was like a foot of rain in Fort Lauderdale. I know that's, kind of a similar area, coastal-wise. But yeah, it's not been really wet here at all. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's Fort Lauderdale, so kind of an improvement. I'm sorry if you like Fort Lauderdale. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. You know, when I'm playing Skyrim, I think mod-wise, I'll do like the usual, like the mesh improvement stuff. And then there's like the some of the things that the unofficial Skyrim patch fix. I have to find patches for to unfix. See, the thing is, it depends. If I'm streaming, I can't do the titties though. just titties. You change your name color again, or am I going crazy? I mean, that is a very important message. Right? But yeah, no, usually I'll just go for like texture and environment things. And then the fixes to the things that unofficial Skyrim patch fix. Like being able to like steal the money back from trainers. Oh, thank you, Kitty. That's very sweet of you. Like, because like I like to level up my stealth at the same time as like archery, for instance. So when you talk to Vaindal, I think his name is, like train, and then you like sneak up behind him and steal your money back so that you can train again. And then you sneak up behind him and steal your money so that you can train again. Yeah, I do that. But the unofficial patch fixed that, I think. So I have to unfix the fix. I haven't played it for years, but I still know exactly the way that I like doing things. Like, literally, I don't know when I actually last fired up Skyrim. Smoothie. Oh, how is it, Echo? Skyrim. When did I last play Skyrim? June the 9th, 2020, and I did not stream it. Yeah, but then you can't level up your stealingness as well, Kitty. That's the official thing. Yeah, tell us about your shake smoothie. Ooh, the coffee is really good after that caramel chocolate. That sounds delicious. And a good source of, I don't know, tasty thing. I got nothing. Oh, fuck the motion blur. Okay. I'm trying to bloom off. I don't like bloom. No. Nope. No frosting. That's too much sugar for you put. There you go. Mal said nope. Still nope. I mean, I was saying no, but now you got the Mel no, so that's it. Perish. Yeah. Why do I need a 5-minute? I feel like a 5-minute autosave is a tier. Oh god. Oh, it can be modded. That's interesting. This is interesting too. Multi-monitor split screen. That's a lot of flowers. What is that in the way there? You're so cool, you make your own confetti. I'm glad you like the fun. We have to think about what we want for next month. Okay. Are we, what is this? Oh, I want to be a girl. Why are there more options for boys than girls? want to be a princess. Can't have face. Oh no, that's my eyebrows. Oh, is it? It's fun because the 14th, between the 14th and the 21st is like my 5-week streamiversary thing. And then to have World Bee Day in the middle of that. Have a crop top. I love hearts. I love that she's got love heart families. What is that? Queen's cat. Oh, cat day. I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't like that she's got the sports socks too. Okay. I think we're just gonna do that. No, but no, May is stream anniversary month. But I meant in terms of like what themey stuff I wanted to do. So Punky suggested doing a game show thing for the stream week. So I was trying to think of like things that we can do for the emotes and stuff. All right, I think that'll do. Man, I don't like that character. Okay, I need to stop fucking around because I got 2 hours to try this game. To see if I like it. Yeah, no, don't do that. All right. Like, if you play for less than 2 hours and you don't like the game, you can just return it on Steam. You play over 2 hours, you can't return it if you don't like it. So I figured, well, that will be a good start. How's game volume?
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
What? God, he looks rough. All right. Hello? Oh, I'm glad it worked out. Credits 220. Good job, bud. Hello?
One day I'll buy a shiny new truck.
God, he sounded like Postman Pat. One day I'll buy a shiny new...
Looking for something?
Looking for Summit? No, it's not a spoopy game. It's just dark. This is a mining, building, gathering, crafting game. Fishing pole! But hello? Dark is spooky. I think? Oh no. This looks like an area. Can I... It's Hydroneer. Let's go to the water. Hello? Hello? Hi? Oh, hey. Oh, there we go. No. It's got stonks. That's it. Just okay. Sure. Oh. Wait. Stores, resources, coins, water, and dirt. Oh. Did I fill that up? Hey, I've got a bucket of water. Used with a pan to scrub through. I don't know how to use anything. Is there no tutorial? Oh no. Hello? Like E is to pick things up. No, it's okay. I don't mind figuring it out. I just need to try and figure out how to figure out. Huh? 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 Oh. Okay, left, right, middle click, do nothing. E drops things. Q also drops things. R, no, T. A, S, D, F. C is crouch. Drops things. I'm armed and dangerous. Don't brush with me. Or something. Okay. Fill with water and dirt. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wait. Why is this game so hard? Oh. How did I get it full of water before? It seems like not a very efficient way to fill a bucket, but okay. Oh god. Sure. Bonk. Okay. So now I have how do I get dirt? That's as technical. I mean, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be around here. Like, there's a lot of dirt here. Shovel! Shovel! Okay. What? What? Big. I don't know if it's going in or not. And it looks like it is. Dig dirt into the... Oh, into the bucket. Alright. I don't know. Oh crap, now I'm stuck in a hole. Okay. Seriously? Alright. Oh, come on. Can I... There. Oh, wait. No. Okay. This is fine. Like that. I don't think I'm doing it. If the bread falls butter side down, you have and not. Oh. I think that's the pan, right? Yeah, that's the pan. Fill with water and dirt. Use the brush. Okay, maybe some... It's bloody dark. A big clump of dirt. Oh, okay, that's too big. My dirt's too big. Well, the sun's coming up slowly, so it should be... Hello? I forgot how to dig.
Huh? Huh?
Ah! Employee? Pick up drop item. Right. Nice. Wiki! Oh. Oh, that's an... Ew! Okay, I don't like when games do that. That's an external link. How to play. Oh, okay. How to start. Oh, there's a light. Grab the shovel. Yeah. Head over to the bucket and the pan. Make sure you're holding the shovel, then look at the bumpy dirt. Are you bumpy dirt? I think that's the bumpy dirt right there. What? Look at the bumpy dirt. Oh, okay, I've got to be in the right place. There's supposed to be a lantern over here too. Very helpful now the sun's coming up though. Alright. Pick your bucket up. Look at the floor and you'll see a green circle. I see a circle, it's not green. Wait, where did it go? Right. Like, and oh, okay. The circle indicates where it is. It's kind of hard to see. It's like just above my shoulder, just right here is the circle. I missed that, huh? Oh, okay. There we go. That's useful. Thank you for catching that. Okay. Pour the dirt from the bucket into the pan. Grab the brush. That makes total sense. Okay. Add water to the pan, pick it up, drop in the river. Don't worry about getting wet. Drop the pan on the river bank, grab the brush, look at the dirty water, and left click twice. Oh! Okay. Fingers crossed you get little nuggets in the pan. Oh. Mysterious crystal shard used to power mining machine. Oh, well, what am I supposed to do with it then? Getting rich-ish. Once you have a good chunk of resources, pick up the pan. Oh god, okay. Sure. Okay. Oh. Wait, where did my dog go? I made a mess. I was trying to like put the dirt back to try and flatten out this big bloody mess that I'd made. Here we go. So you don't actually need the marker for this? Drop it. Drop it! Okay. Ah! Alright. Okay. God damn it! I was like, can I just leave these in here? Stop! Okay. Wait, I have a lump of dirt here. That's not enough. You. Okay, no, we can't use you. Go away. You're not a good lump of dirt.
Huh?
Oh, it almost feels like,
Huh?
like, how hard can it be to be a lump of fucking dirt? You just sit there, and you can't even do that properly. Why? I'm gonna make a leaning tower of frustration now. Welcome to my sadness. I think I would be a terrible miner. There. This is the story of my life. Perfect. I think I've won the game, right? When the dirt hits the water, something or other, that's pollution. We can do this. That's amore. It's art. Alright. You are just a useless piece of dirt. Just fuck off. Get in there. Useless. Oh no, my fire! Come back. I need you. You're my moral support. My emotional support fire. Right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these rocks. Oh. Let's put this out here. No, let's go over here. Excuse me, sir, would you like to buy my rocks? You look so unimpressed. Here? Here?
Huh?
Hello?
Huh? Huh?
Buy my rocks. It says buy. I put in rocks, I get credits, right?
Huh?
I like how the game has that, like, huh sound. Okay. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Look. Dude, help me out. Help a girl out here.
Thanks for your business.
What? What business? What? Oh god. You can't have my shinies. You don't deserve my oh, apparently I don't deserve my shinies either. Nugget of gold.
Take a look at my goods.
Don't care about your goats. Okay, will you? Hello?
Huh?
I have some rocks. What do I do with them? Can I steal your truck? No. Uh... Jeweler? I have shiny things? Shiny trinkets for your lady. Oh. Excuse me. Oh god.
Hey there.
Hi. Hi.
You know, digging
Sell.
deeper will get you the best resources.
Why my thanks? Am I not supposed? Is that a problem?
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
Hello? Would someone help? Hello? I dig some dirt. I bring you rocks. There. Iron. Oh, wait, those aren't even gems.
Sales for honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
I'm trying to sell dirt to the... Okay, fine. I'm trying to sell dirt to the jeweler, an actual lump of dirt. Oh, this UI is weird. Especially having the guide dot not being under your thinger. Shiny trinkets. Okay, so that didn't go so well. Screw you guys, you don't deserve my treasure specials. I think I need to keep digging. Wait. Exactly. If you can't handle my dirt, you don't deserve my gem.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Excuse me, does anyone have a crucible? Anyone? Crucible? Furnace? Can I... I do. Somewhere. Here. It didn't bloody work. My chat command's not working. There. Why is my chat thingy not working? Let me fix that. I am intrigued by this game, but I am unsure of my ability to play it. Okay, is that gonna work now? Okay. Now that works. Alright. I did, which is why I'm still playing this. Nope. Hey. How to fire in Crucible. Hello? Hello? Furnace. Furnace? And heat up crucibles. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you popping in. All right, let's take a look. I don't know if I just bought it. I don't know how much credit. What? What was that? Oh, did I just get accused of shoplifting? Okay. Okay. It's like, what? Put the things on. Wait. Oh, dude. You.
You won't find better prices than these.
You. That is a big help. Okay. 104. Okay. Okay. I give you dirt. There. No. Oh, that? I give you that? Do you want that? That's not worth anything either. That? No. What is H?
If you got the cash.
I don't even know how to find out if I have cash. I don't think I have anything. I have some dirt. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna take my my gold over here. I'm gonna, you know. Where's my shovel? Hello? Oh god, it's dark again. Wait, can I dig up here? I can't. I can't even tell. Okay, that'll do. I just need a little, like, a little pouch. A little pocket to put my treasures in. Except I can't see. Okay, fine. We're just gonna put them up here. Oh wait, I can do this. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Yes. Okay. Yep, that. There. There. Uncut emerald. Okay. Dude, the jeweler's gotta buy this, right? I have shiny rock. Shiny rock, shiny rock. Hi, hello. I have a rock.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Here. But it's an emerald. Look. Look. It's an emerald. Look. Doesn't care.
I don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
It's got bloody value. Can be grinded into a cut gem or sold at the stocks or jeweler. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I put into the sell bucket.
These items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight.
Nothing. She doesn't like my rock. Gonna poop on her roof. That'll teach her.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Oh, you gotta praise my poop by weight. Like it literally says being sold at the jeweler. That's just person. Fine. I'll keep digging. Thanks, Echo. God, it's so dark down here. Okay. There. You got a lot of sex tapes. Oh. Like, it doesn't surprise me. Okay. Dells is... Are you done yet? I'm hungry and want to eat something. Ooh, that's got to be a good, right? Oh no, that's gold. selling babies. Well, it's handy that because you make enough sex tapes, you'll have plenty of babies to sell. It's a win-win. Oops. Zoo babies. No, that's me selling the zoo babies, not you selling the zoo babies. Um, I need to update my widget thinger before I forget. Pyro man. Number of times he's helped us on a pixel. I need to just update my overlay. Nope, not that bit. That's the wrong bit. Oh. Did update? I think they did. But sorry, I was just updating our Flint's widget and my widget for the thinger. There we are. Right. Okay. The shiny gem is very intriguing.
Huh?
Oh. Right. Okay. There. There. Get up. This is such a weird, ungainly process. I'm pretty sure. Just iron. Imagine just finding massive lumps like that of iron and. Oh, that's just dirt. Hi, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. I am. Thank you. How about yourself? God damn it. The number of times I've done that. It's so frustrating. Alright. Hey, glad to hear it. What away. No, you're a crappy piece of dirt. Now I have to... I've made such a mess. Okay, try this again. Have you played this, dude? I'm sort of trying to like level it out a bit as I go. Here. Okay. Oh god. It's... Oh. What? Okay. That was an interesting accident. I dropped the bucket on the clump of dirt and it turned it into powder again, which I guess makes sense. I'm curious now. Can I do this again? Oh. Okay, so you're still a useless piece of dirt.
Huh?
Ugh. I almost feel like this is supposed to be a controller game. You know what? Let's try and take one of these here. Let's try and take this up. Now it's daytime. Maybe the store people don't. The jewelers don't work during the night. Maybe.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources. Handcrafted product fetch hefty prices.
Go up! I handcrafted this uncut emerald myself.
Hey up, lass.
Hey up! Hey up! Bunch of northerners in here. Northerners. I'm sorry that you couldn't play Win. Did you want to try a different Win and then maybe we can find someone who wants the game? I don't know what that is. Oh look, was that a sapphire? Sapphire. Oh, well I could have done that if I tried. Well, actually I probably could. All right, you know what? Like, let's see if I can find some info on this. I drew near here. Yeah, they've got a wiki on getting started. Take a trip over the hill towards the keep. You'll see the jeweler's store. Drop the pen on the table. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It says you don't need to take your treasures out of the pan. You can just add more dirt. Tutorial? That's economy. I think I tried everything else except for placing the bucket on the table. Okay, let's go. I even pooped on a roof. Apparently that seemed like a more logical thing to do than put the bucket of jewels on the table. It's fine.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to
Oh,
really
fuck's
tell.
sake, seriously? That was it. Well, what am I supposed to...
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
Currency of hygiene used to buy things. Okay, so let's take my hydro coins. Here we go, here we go. What's
You
this?
won't find
Here.
better prices than these.
Oh. Aha! It's mine now. Okay. Thank you. I'll take my change.
Take a look at my goods.
More buckets? 80. I've got 35 cents. What can I get for 35 cents? Not a lot. Can't even get a fishing pole. Dynamite! Not TNT. Standing torch. Or, okay, I don't... Giant cork. Sure.
Hey,
Ampiad.
boss.
Hello. Hey up. Do I want a bed? I get a bed. Maybe we can sleep through the night if I get a bed. I'm gonna live here now. This is my house. I got 11 monies.
Huh?
Oh, what? How can I jump with this?
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
I think this is working. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna build my house, my house on the other side. Oh. How to set fire? Okay, go. How to smith and craft items. Okay, to get started with smithing, you'll need all the wrong things. I bought all the wrong things. Apparently, to get started, I need a small furnace and an anvil. I need to play in order for you've got to place them in order. Like an assembly line. Um, I don't know. Let's. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I have to share the trauma with everyone. The trauma of computer crashing. Wait, where's my bucket? Did I leave my bucket at the jeweler? God damn it. Can't have
I
this.
offer
It's
honest
mine.
prices. All appraisals by weight.
Mine. Okay. Now, this, do this. Like, that makes more sense. Oh, no. No, don't you start that. Drop the... sorry. Wait. Position the cursor, drop the gold ore into the crucible. Oh, okay. 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 Once all ore, gold ore is in the crucible, pick up the crucible when looking at it, walk to your furnace, line up the marker and drop A. After a short time, you should see the crucible start to glow orange and a bubbling sound. Hello? I feel like we're missing some, like, fire? Fuel thing?
Huh?
Crap. Maybe? Maybe this is... Oh, okay.
Huh?
Building mode. Ah. I feel like the music is giving some you know, gravitas to the situation here. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Hey, there we go. We have fire! One of our cats that we had, Mel, loved getting in bags. And then, like, for you to, like, pick the bag up and, like, swing it around. He would climb in bags and then look at you like, okay, let's go. Let's go! Does fire burn? Now I'm gonna have a bunch of like molten gold, but I don't know where to put it. That's fine. Okay, so I had to use the building mode to place it. Throw it in the river? I could. You can't tip it out though. Oh. Well. So water cooling is a thing. I have a feeling we're gonna have to throw that back in thing. Okay. So, no, stop it. Alright, so I need to get some molds. Damn. I had a frog in my throat for like 3 days now. I think I'm gonna have to get some more buckets too, to store things in. Like my money. Using a bucket as a purse is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't mix these things. I mean, you can get bucket hats, so I don't see why not.
Huh?
It's... Eco out here doing the work. A bucket bag. Oh. Okay. Yeah? Wow, some of those are nasty. Right, now I'm gonna start getting ads for bags. I click on a link once and now they're gonna be like, oh, do you need a handbag? I can get you a handbag.
Huh? Huh?
Ugh. We got the hookups here. Stainless steel seems a lot safer than sterling silver.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Let go. Oh, wait. No, stop it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you from here. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it because oh, I had a little credit in my Steam wallet. I almost had enough for a game for VR. I mean, it was $10.50, so it's not like it was a lot. I feel like if I give it a go, I might enjoy it. But I feel like it's gonna take longer than 2 years. Two years. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. God. So yeah, I don't know. What am I at now? 7 minutes. I feel like it's one that I would come back to.
I'll trade you for some
24?
gold tokens.
You having enough? Fine. Oh. Under my bucket though. My bucket! I don't know. I don't know why I'm carrying this. There we go. How much was the bar mold? 42. Okay, I still can't afford it.
Thanks for your business.
Oh. God, I've made such a mess. Oh, I can see the difference now between the texture. Let go.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let go. Ooh. She sounds like me. Ugh, rubbish. Alright, I hope you have a good shift. I hope you and your smoothie. I hope it gives you
Huh? Huh? Huh?
much good energies. Yes. I don't know how much I need. Okay, bye. Gold. Oh, wait, there's a sapphire in there. There. Okay. Got my gem and my monies. I think at the moment the way I'm feeling is this it has the backbone of a really fun game. But I don't feel like it's quite done yet.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
$50. Right. Damn it. It's weird how some items clip and some don't. Fine, give me that.
Have a look at my goods.
Yo, I got what I wanted, thanks. A bar of gold. Just like that. Oh. Okay. So let's see what I can get for a bar of gold then.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
78 monies. So 1 bar of gold would buy 2 mold. Curious. Now that only had 2 nuggets worth of gold, so I'm curious if that's going to be less or if I fucked up somehow. Wow, okay. So it seems like 1 nugget is worth like 6 credits? If she's kept on saying about scale. Oh. I think the game just crashed. Oh, no, it was autosave. That was significant. Okay, let's see what iron is worth. That was a very big autosave. Like when I saw it was default 5 minutes, I'm like, okay, so that's too much in Satisfactory. So assuming the same thing comes up with this, maybe less than 5 minutes.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
Okay, so you can start accumulating money pretty fast. I just got an achievement, smelt it, dealt it.
Hey there.
Ooh, I got over 100 monies now. All right. I don't think I'm going to return it, but I think I'm done with it for now. Like, I feel like there's a lot that could come out of this. And I do like it. Hey, Rook, this is called Hydroneer. It's like a building factory type game, and it's got some really interesting mechanics. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to return it. I'm not going to refund it, but I think it needs a little bit more time to cook. But yeah, it's pretty cute. I like the art style. So definitely a solid recommendation still, Mal. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, come on, not really. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I haven't got that far. That was a very decisive answer. Perhaps. Like there are yeah, it kind of gets there. It's not quite to the same degree, but there are automated procedures by the looks of it, where you have to factor in temperature and water pressure and stuff. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. So, like at the moment, we've done some dirt to prospect. We've managed to make some gold and iron. Kind of like that. Some gold and some iron bars, which I sold. So we got like a little crucible and a forge and stuff set up. The controls are kind of strange, but yeah, I think it's still in early access, right? Oops. Okay. I don't know if it is in early access. Yeah, I mean, it was like 10.50, so because there's a discount on it right now. The thing that does interest me is the talking about the voxel-based terrain, because I don't know if any of you ever played Landmark, which was supposed to be EverQuest next. Landmark had voxel-based, like everything was interactive, and it was really fun and really interesting. You could like dig massive caverns, you could like manipulate everything. Honestly, $15 for a full release. I think that's pretty good for this. Well, like, I mean, someone's like, the tutorial is pathetic. I'm like, there is no tutorial. You know what? Let's just keep playing. I'm gonna keep it, so I'm not constrained to the time factor of the 2-hour window for Steam. Oh, the biggest tip, I think, or the biggest piece of information that I got was you pointing out that I could change the color of that ground marker, Mel. That definitely helped. What keeps talking about a tutorial though? I'm like, did I miss the tutorial? I feel like I missed something. Oh, we figured it out. It's yeah, like you can. It's got pretty goofy physics. Um, the other thing that I find quite interesting, if you get something hot and put it in the water, it generates steam. So I don't know anything about the game, but I'm wondering if steam engines are a thing in this. It feels like that might be a mechanic that you use. I was gonna play Satisfactory today, and then oh, but there's rocks on this. No, are those clouds? Those are clouds. Surely those are clouds. Oh, there's rocks on the sky. That's clouds. Okay, I have resolved that I am keeping the game, and I'm actually going to keep playing. Let's explore. Hey, flower. Oh. I feel like we've probably got the basics figured out now. The bit we got stuck on was how to sell things. And I can't swim, I can't get in the water. Ugh. Okay, I can't climb hills. What if... I'm curious if there's... if the maps are like generated or are the same. I'm guessing the map is the same every load. Oh look, there's different biomes. Alright, is there an auto run? Settings. Yeah, I feel like we're at that point where it's about to start getting like picking up. You know what? This makes me think of Fortnite. It's not a bad thing, because I actually quite like the art style in Fortnite. The way to the ability to explore and not worry about food or whatever. Yeah, just like with this, the art style with the trees with the snow on it. It's ridiculous the amount of Fortnite streams I've watched, given that I have no interest in playing it. I have been tempted a couple of times. It absolutely looks like, I think because of the saturation. Down there, I think that's a bridge. Is that what you mean? Oh, on the left? Oh, up on the top, up there? Oh wait, that looks like a ruin. And there's something there too. Alright, let's go have a look. Whoa, that looks not at all stable. Sploosh. I really like it when games let you sploosh in the water. Oh, there's a... Woo! That was a waterfall! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oop. And... Oh, that is good. Man, I feel called out there. Like, they knew exactly what I was gonna do. That is good. Hey, there's a person up there. Okay. That... I'm definitely keeping the game now because it made me laugh. Oh, look how pretty this is! Wait, this isn't... No, the ruins are up there. There's something else. Hello? Can I steal your stuff? Is there a way to get into third person? First person? Out. Like that. What's this? Oh, it's a stock market. What? Oh, I guess you pop a thing and it tells you whether the market's going up or down. I would like to get out of first person, but I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, well, thanks, Rookie. Appreciate it. Oh, how do I get out of there? Thank you so much. I hope, if you get this, I hope you enjoy it. It is a bit of a rough start, so just stick to it. If you can play Satisfactory in Victoria, you can do this. It might just takes a little bit of gritting your teeth, I think. Whoa, look at this. Hello. It's very... the art style is fascinating. It's... make me laugh, calling me out for looking behind the waterfall. You have to search behind waterfalls. It's the rules. And if you're a dev, you have to put something behind the waterfall because that is also the rules. That was good enough. That was a thing. Connected to the waterfalls. I accept that. Why don't I just... Whoa. Okay. For sale. What? Oh, is it... that's land for sale? I'm guessing that's what this is. So I wonder then if different biomes have different materials. Wait, where did we come? We came from this place, right? Pretty sure we came from that one. So that's a new town too. Yeah, that's definitely where we came from. Let's go this way. I definitely think looking at the mods for this might be a good idea. You know, this also reminds me a little bit of Worm, which is a game that Flint and I really got into, but it was just a bit hard to stream. But I really enjoyed Worm. Like, there was one night that the two of us spent, I don't know how many hours, just like leveling terrain to build a road. Like, that was it. And it was just like so companionable and relaxing. It's good. I tried streaming it, but it took so long trying to find a place that I wanted to pick as my base location. It's just, yeah. I guess everyone knows what I'm like with that sort of thing now. I think they did a recent update for it as well. I wonder if when you build caves, need to shore out tunnels as well. Ooh, there's a path. Oh, is it that? Jeez, this snowy biome is huge. I need to see if there's any mods for controls, like toggling sprint on rather than having to hold it up now. Okay. Whoa. Hello? That looks dwarven. Tunes. Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's a thing in there moving. The lift! Whoa. Hello? Holy crap! Oh! well, lava apparently does burn. So, I just got the achievement hot, hot, hot. Ow, ow. Oh, there's a door. Oh, crap. Damn it. Let me... Oh, there's no double jump. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Apparently this is fine. You jump and you make uncomfortable sounds, but it doesn't actually do anything. Ooh, water. I am immune to conveyor belts. For sale. I'm a little concerned about the size of those spider webs. Hello? I can't pick up any of those. Get it away from me! Get it away! Ah! Ah! I don't like those webs at all. Oh, hello. Hey, it's up.
Take a look at my goods.
What goods? Oh, what? Dude's just casually set up an automation shop inside a abandoned dwarf mine? He has heckin' grades. Forged iron intake booster. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. It's different weights? Forged iron hasp. What? Okay, so you can do like 60, 100, or 300 weight pound, I guess. What? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3? I'm starting to see the complexity coming through here. Oh, good, a brush. That's what I need! A mining helmet. I don't have monies. Let me have it. It was worth trying. Hi, Tiger. All right, 361. We can make 361 monies. I'm gonna be back, Mr.
You won't find better prices than these.
Mr. You won't find better prices than these. Oh, there's another person. That's a heckin' large anvil and hammer. Jesus Christ. Oh, is this the ice helm? I bet it is. I bet you put the weight there or something. Hello?
I'd like you to make me something.
Oh, okay. Sure. Oh. What do I do with it now? I don't think there's any inventory.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Oh, these soft northern accents. Yeah, I think this is the weight thing that they're talking about there for this. Put the right weight of stuff in there into the crucible, push the button, and ta-da! Get a thing. Oh! That was a hole. Was I supposed to fall through there? I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to fall through there. A 12.5 carat sapphire. Okay. All content are by weight, not quantity. I love these little buildings, these little windows, rooms that are sort of inset. Alright, so I think I ran over that grid there. Alright, there's nothing else there. It's the elevator out. And this is down to the lever. Yeah, I've got a, I think I already have a little cart. Yeah, there was a truck back at the top at the start, so I wonder if that's the one that you can buy. Yeah. I think this is where the lift is. Well, that was pretty... Ooh, Jesus. Pretty exciting for, exploring. Oh, these are building pieces. Okay. How much am I worth? Nothing. I am worth nothing. Thanks for the affirmation. All right. This way. Well, we're not gonna get oh, it's paved. We're not gonna find a 12.5 carat sapphire by exploring randomly. I guess I need to start carrying my, I just need to get my cart. Yeah. No full damage. Oh, that's a cute little house. I like that house. I am very lost. I think we need to go this way. Something green glowing there. Wait, what? Bridgeport, historic mining town. Oh, there's the trucks. I can't see anything because it's dark. Okay. Itchy cat. What?
Take a look at my goods.
Oh, the wagons?
Those Pankine brothers are a bit podgy.
A bit what? What she said. This is also kind of giving me little, like, slight, reminds me a bit of Wildstar. Again, with the art style and then the sort of crossover between the architecture and then the technology on top of it. Power and logic. Conveyor nation. Wait, is that a spine? That's a heckin' spine. Ribs.
Those Pankine brothers are a bit podgy.
A bit podgy. Logic lever. Okay. Maybe someone else sells Magnet on a stick. Alright, maybe someone else sells that mining helmet. Though I don't think it's gonna be very hard to... Fabrics, fancy furniture. Like, it's not that big a deal to get back there. I think it was like 360 something. A plinth. Hello? Ow. Owsy. Looking for summit. Stairs, flooring, roofs, windows.
Come have a gander.
Yeah. I'm very... Oh, that's the mouth. Looks like a worm. Like with the teeth and the horns? Blitz's house, keep out. Are you Blitz?
I need something specific.
I don't think I can help you with that. I'm sorry. I need a wagon to go collect quests. Oh. Grocer? It's a jeweler. Oh, the neck is broken. Okay.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup.
I think I need to go across the water. And the next time we go exploring, I should just take my cart with me. And that way I can pick up all the item requisitions. Which in and of itself sounds very dwarven as well. Like, not a quest, a requisition. I feel like dwarves would have been very good quartermasters. I always wonder if they're... dwarven themselves to some degree. Have you noticed like the characters all kind of shortish and stocky-ish? Okay, I found my way home. Like perhaps descended from some battle thing with the dragons. Yes. Ah, ow, my bra is pinching. Just had this email. Twitch is telling me to love my husband. Twitch. So we need like, well, I think it was like 360, 340. Now I'm like, there's got to be a better way of doing this. Like another bucket, at least another bucket. No, that didn't work. It says I'm supposed to be able to use it to put coins. My money's too big. Okay. All right, let's go. When you use the wagon, you can't turn the camera with the mouse. You've got to use the keys. Ice Helm. Oh, I think that's where we were. I think Ice Helm is that dwarven place. He has something for me.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Want oh. Okay.
You won't find better prices than these.
Perfect parking. Can tell I play truck sim all the time. Oh, there's a mining helmet right there. Okay. So I think we can get a bucket for the water and a bucket for the dirt. And I don't have to keep on like carrying the buckets back and forth. Pour resources into the sorter to split out tray. Use with an anvil to create weapons and jewelry. Okay. How much money have I got?
Got the goods if you got the cash.
127. Store your tools away. Oh!
You won't find better prices than these.
I mean, I feel like that's a sound investment.
Looking for something?
Huh? 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 Huh?
He must remember to get my dollar change. Up. What? It's gonna hurt. That. my money? Here. Hi, Turtle. Hi, thank you. How you doing? Alright. Fuck it. No, stop it. There. Good, glad to hear it. Water. I'm gonna do that. I didn't really do anything. Kinda did. I'm assuming random lumps of dirt are probably a bad thing. Gonna put you over there. Perfect. You. No, I don't need you anymore. Let's see. Oh, my money. I got $1. Oh, actually, I'm still gonna need the shovel. Alright. Oh, you know what? When you dig with the pick, you don't get, the dirt back. It's as deep as it can go here. Interesting. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh. Wait, are we getting veins here? No, but I can give you, I don't know what style, but there's, let me check my email. There's a website that I get emails from, Amigurumi Today. The website is a little bit weird to navigate. Is this? Why is the URL so long? Here. These I haven't tried these patterns yet, but they look really simple, and there's a bunch of variations on that site where the patterns are free if you just use them from the website. What I normally do, because I'm stingy with a pattern like that, is I'll actually screenshot the pattern from my browser and save that as a PDF. But those are a really cute body shape. I don't know if that's what she's looking for. But that site's got a bunch, it's all the same basic doll with a bunch of different outfits. So it might be a good way of getting used to how it all works. She's welcome. I mean, she's welcome to come and hit me up if she has questions too. The only reason I have that on mine is that's a pattern that I think I want to try and make some like streamer chibis out of as a potential for some commissions, because there's a couple of people I know who are like, could you make a doll of me? And I was like, yeah, as long as I've got a template. So there's some cute outfits for that. I hope that does the trick. Otherwise, there's a website called Ravelry. There's an Unravel. Honestly, not a lot. All you need is some yarn and a hook. And you can literally go to depending on how much you want, you can get like, say, if you want to do like a simple one with like pretty colored hair and like a basic dress, like 3 different color yarns on a hook. So you could probably get that set up for that for like less than 20 bucks. And if there's any techniques that she wants to learn or things that she doesn't understand in that, I'm absolutely happy to demonstrate or help out. Yeah. Oopsie. All right. They say that I don't think it was very smart doing over there. You're welcome. I'm very scared of that landing on my feet. All right. I feel like this wasn't smart. Okay, let's. Hey, now I need a bucket too. Oh, that was a long way down. My bucket, my dirt bucket. Bucket. Thank you. I don't know why I chose to dig down over that part, but that's where we're going. I love how you can tip over a bucket with water in it and it's fine. It's not until you actually pour out the bucket that it's like, you sure this is what you want to do? All right. Did I get my shovel? Oh, I dropped the shovel down already. All right. Be a better way of filling it out. All right. I was reassuring to see that there's a an unstuck command. Ugh. Damn it. I don't know if that's gonna work now. Oh, it did work. Okay. Ooh. Sapphires. Also, like that I can just put the bucket on its side and it's fine. Alright, I think we're starting to get the hang of it, which is what, like a couple of hours of play now, so... yeah, I am now. Now that I understand how some of the mechanics work, still having a couple of moments where my brain doesn't quite do the right thing, but yeah. It's very much open-ended, it seems like. There's no... Oops, I just fell in a hole.
Huh? Huh?
My brain. No, where I keep forgetting to push the right button. I'll push like left click instead of E. or I do that. Okay, I accept that. That's fair. I do need to be do a better job of being kind to myself with this one. And I have literally only just started playing this, so... Okay. Dude! Alright, let's... Yeah. No, you're right. I need to do better at that. Let's tip this out, actually. Oh, that was a good sound. Alright, you're gold. Gold. I am glad that I decided to push through with this. As I said, when my friend makes a recommendation for me for a game, I'm usually like... It's usually bang on the mark. Like, I don't think Mel's missed yet, so... I've been rather short on spoons lately, but this is doing the trick. Alright. So now we've got the gold in the crucible. We put the crucible on the fire. Which apparently we can stand on, because that's a thing. Whoopsie, sorry, tapped out. Why, what is this? Oh, there. Oh shit, I forgot to tell Pyro about the spins. Great. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's ready. Now we pour it in here. That... I don't know if there's still gold in there or not. think that's really cool when you drop a hot thing in the water and it like fizzes. All right, and then we've got it's kind of cool, right? Oh, actually, let's I don't know. I mean, that's volcanic glass, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. But, hey, where did my bucket go? Oh, right here. Right. Oh, I saw you fall out. Yeah. Right. There's some interesting stuff in here, so it's possible. There. We're gonna take my sapphires, my gold. Whoopsie. Here. Ooh. See, watch this, watch this. I like that sound. Fire. Alright. Let's go see how much money I could. What? Fuck, I found a hole. Wait, what? I was able to jump with the wagon? I am strong. Much strong.
Give me this, and I'll give you the tokens.
Give you the tokens. You know, the run speed doesn't seem to be affected by the fact that you're towing a great big cart along behind you.
Used to call this place the Old Ore Bar, but we got a lot
Ugh,
of less
this
than
ain't what I
desirable
wanted.
customers.
I wasn't. What? I wasn't trying to give that to you. 200?
Scram.
Scrant, no, I'm not feeding you. Jesus.
Huh? Huh?
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Here we go. We're like over halfway to.
Guild tokens.
Ugh. We're over halfway to the hat. Oh. Yes, I'll take that. Halfway to the mining hat. God, that's gonna make so much difference. She said, I'll trade you this for my guild tokens. That was terrible.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Trade you for some guild tokens. All right, Ringo. Where was my one money I had left? Oh, right there. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, I got 202 monies. I need 300 and something. literally my quest pile. I have a pile of quests. I've never seen it represented in a game that way. All right. So it does seem like we do better. Let's get my... I don't know if that actually gives... I don't think it gives a plan. Let's get this drop down in the hole over here. Stop. Stop it.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sure. I don't think that really helped.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Stop! Ugh. Need a bucket.
Huh?
2, 3, 4. One, 3, 4. I feel like there's a better way of doing this.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Drop it! That. Emerald? Emerald. I feel like maybe I should be saving the iron. I don't know how to drop. I guess you've got to not have that ring on anything interactable for it to drop. Hey, Kish. Yeah, I just picked it up today, so I'm still kind of learning the ropes. Oh, they wouldn't be better. I'm saving up to get a mining helmet so I can see in the dark. Oh, do we think that's gonna be enough? Let's get another load. Shoot. Okay. What I'm struggling with is how to drop tools. Yeah, no, it's... As I said, I've only just started, so I'm still working with buckets. I haven't really got to the truck stage yet. We had a bit of a rough start because there's no tutorial. At least I was not presented with a tutorial. Which made it kind of tricky. But we figured out what we needed to do. Whoop. Honestly, I don't need a truck right now. That's just one more thing to try and learn how to manage. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, I'm having some issues with the UI here. Wow. Go get it, go! Wait, where are we going? Oh, wait, no, you have to get back on there. Okay, here. Oh, actually, you know what? That'll do. Apparently it just had an update, but I'm not, because I've only just started playing, so I'm not familiar enough with the game to know what any of it means. Get it? Oh, I don't think I can fit that in there. No, apparently I can. Oh, that makes me look like I'm rich. Look at my money, it's overflowing. He can loaded. $333. Fuck, we're really close. Alright, let's go see what I can get for this. Wait, how much was the hat?
Come have a gander.
361. Mavaganda. Alright, that should do it. Welcome back. I've been digging holes. Yes! I'm heckin' loaded. I have 400 minis. Bit of a rough start. But I stuck it out and was doing a patient somehow. And now yeah, decking holes. And now I have a hat with a light on. We found a giant dwarven ruin thing with like lava and stuff. And it turns out if you fall on the lava, it doesn't kill you, but you go ooh, ooh, hot, ooh. It's pretty entertaining. I don't need that anymore. Whoa. Alright, let's see the difference. Dude, that makes so much difference. So we just spent like all our money getting a hat. A mining hat. Oh, you know what? That's a good call. Wait, I just realized, I was like, what is this music? Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Oh, that's so good. I can't figure out how to like see your own character. The mining hat definitely like, you know, sort of obscures your vision a bit, but Sapphire. Emerald. Here we go, that's better. What are we saving it for now? I don't know what we're saving it for now. I'm curious about the farming part of this, because I don't know how to make how to make.
Have a gander at iSelm if you want to make more of these machines.
Forged iron drill. Harvester breaks dirt chunks into resources.
I'd like you to make me something.
Did you? Bet you. What's this? Fishing! Okay, but I have to go in here first.
No, that rock is not for touching.
You tell me not to touch a rock, I'm gonna touch the fucking rock. What rock? Why can't I touch it?
These relics, lost under the dirt. How I long to see them again.
Okay. There's something shining in there. This way. Stonks market. Hello? Fish 103%. Hello?
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
That sounds like a very good idea, Mal. I hope you have good yummy mac and cheese.
I reckon Bridgebull were minging before Fombrick got here.
Mingin? Fuck, I haven't heard that tune in a while. Mercer. Whoa.
Fish and you'll get the next rod.
What? Wait, how do I know which fish to catch? Wait, are you trying to tell me you got a shark from this pond?
I wonder where all these boots come from.
He fishes up the boots. Mercer. So maybe is this my trap?
Suppose you can grab me this.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so you do start off with a truck. Not really sure what I need to do with a truck right now. Many. There we go.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Just fucking drop it. Jeez. I wonder if you can turn that sound effect off. Oh, right. I'm just gonna tab out a second. Okay, so we need an anvil, a blacksmithing hammer, and a grinding wheel.
You won't find better prices than these.
Start off with hammer.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Okay. 191 money. I have like 20. What do you do?
Huh?
Let's see if we can find sound effects here. Player sounds. Helps you. I'll deal with that. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I no longer hear. Huh? Huh? Every 5 seconds. I think you need to sort of target quite far away to drop a tool. Sadie, how was your dinner? Your potentially super spicy butt dinner. Oh. Oh, bugger. Well, I mean, no spicy butt. Oh yeah, absolutely. I always hear my granddad's voice saying, if in doubt, chuck it out. If in doubt, chuck it out. Sounds good. So, Glenn had picked up that I was feeling, you know, a bit stretched thin, and took me to the park for lunch. Thanks. Yeah. He just sort of, he came into my room and he's like, "Are you coming?" And I was like, "What? Where are you going?" So I just grabbed my keys. I didn't even have my phone with me. Oh, okay, Theater. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I just sort of grabbed my keys and followed him out the door. No idea where we were going, but I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna trust the process. Yeah. He's usually pretty good about reading my moods when I'm having issues. So I was pretty good. So the funny thing was, as soon as we got to the park, we just sat down and I could feel like the wind on my shoulders and like smell the fresh air, and I started feeling much better straight away. Delta? You're turning green? Is that because you are being Shrek or something? Oh, ooh, gelato. Hell yeah. Trying to make it easier to get in and out of here. I had a really yummy gelati the other day, so it's like a mix of the ices and then like a vanilla ice cream as well, swirled with it. I get a pina colada one, so like that pineapple coconut flavor, and it was really yummy. Oh gosh. It looks like a magical source of magic. I can word. I good doing wording. A magical source of magic. It'd be pretty weird if a magic came out of a non-magical source. So maybe that would make it more magical. I don't know, how much did we need? I can't remember now. Iron. Really? Weird. I did see a sorting machine, so we're gonna end up having to get one of those. Got a lot of iron. I think that's it. Iron. Magical source. Oh, you fucking fucker. Alright, that's my fault for, Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. There. Alright, now we do... Oh no, that's something else. Cloudium? I don't know if that's like a rare material. I feel like that's a rare material. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. No. There. Get in there. Let's do this as well. Here. You in the air. Ollie! Oh, I can. Oh, wait. I was trying to pour it out of my hand. That's not how this works. How's your day going? Mel got me playing a new game. How dare Mel? Choose. That's exciting though. Nope. Stop it. Oh, geez, that was fast. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. And that's an investment too. Like, you know, you'll be able to do more if you take care of your feetses. Feetses are important. Oh yeah? I'm glad you found some that were good. I didn't realize how much, like I knew, but it wasn't until, because Flint was getting, I don't know, he was getting frustrated because I was like, no, I don't want to spend a lot on a pair of shoes, so we were doing the whole like $20. You know, like the $20 shoes from Walmart, and eventually, like we had enough there. He took me down to like, I don't know, like Shoe Station or something, and they had like a buy one, get one. So I got a 2 pair of New Balance, I think, and the difference was phenomenal.
Don't care where it comes from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
And they're just now, I think I've had them for a few years. And they're only just now starting to fall apart. Crap.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
I've got too much money for my money bucket. Oh no.
Hey up, lass.
Hey up. How much money did I need? What? Oh, is that all? Alright, let me go get my bucket. Well, good. I'm glad you got yourself some good shoes. And you're still feeling okay about it in general? Oh, really? Anything exciting or just like packing and stuff? I'm assuming packing. There. All this stuff coming in. Hey there. I need my wagon. Ah. I figured, I had a feeling you would end up getting called in for a lot of stuff because you said that, you know, like they like you. Ooh, fuck yeah. Wait, what else did I need? Anvil, blacksmithing, hammer. Grinding wheel.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I've heard that before. Oh, yum. Sounds delicious. 75. My money. All right.
Thanks for your business.
You're welcome.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
It is. It's kind of well, kind of satisfaction-y. Satisfactory-ish. Kinda, but also kinda not. Hey, gamer. 165, and I have 58. Okay. Well, you know what? I should just leave that there. It's yeah, it's an interesting. Oh, are you? That's cool. I see. This is the first time I played. Today is the first time I played it. The beginning of it's not great, to be honest. It needs some work in terms of like when you start the game, but oh, there we go. I didn't even know there was a tutorial, so no. Yeah, like I just installed it. I don't remember seeing anything about a tutorial. So we just kind of jumped in and I yelled at the game and eventually we pushed the buttons in the right order and figured things out. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let me learn things by myself, plus. Oh, I can't do that. Like I know I don't have any metal to put in there. Yeah, it's alright. It's been, I don't know what it is, but this last week. Oh, nice, Ali. Especially the last week, the amount of like backseating has been fucking insane. So it's not like a personal thing at you at all. Well. Hi. Hello. Ari, thank you so much before. My brain just kind of like totally shut down before. Yeah, you guys got it. Yeah, no, there's a reason it's a command, and it's so I don't have to use it too. Pyro, you shut your dirty whore mouth, okay? But yeah, no, I kind of, my brain just kind of broke before, with your GoFundMe bit. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It does too. The Barwitch. That is true. Barwitch game was actually kind of fun. And that's another one that I think Ali and Sadie, I think you might enjoy. It was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so we played Traveler's Rest yesterday, which I think might be one that was on your wish list. I played it for about 5 hours and I got a little bit tired of the pacing. Actually, no, I wasn't tired of the pacing. I was just tired of existing yesterday. What percentage? But yeah, it was good. Yeah, yesterday I was just like, I'm sorry, like everything yesterday was just like heckles. I was so fucking over everything. And then I was like, I did enjoy it, but the pacing was getting too slow and it was letting my brain fire off. And then, yeah, I was like, you know, I'm done, but I'm gonna come back to it. It's very cute. So think like Graveyard Keeper / Stardew, but you're running a pub. So you build it, you get your pub that you start off with, and you have a table and chairs in it, and you've got to like brew the beer to serve. So you've got like 4 taps on the beer, so you can like brew the beer, make the food. Yeah, So you can do the wenching, you've got to go out, you've got to clean the tables, and then you can decorate the pub as it upgrades, and then you've got farming, you've got to go like mining, chopping trees, and you know, as it goes, like I was starting to get overwhelmed because I had too many tables in my pub, and I was waiting to get to a point in the game where I could hire staff. I was doing too well. And you get a cat? Exactly, you do. You can farm your own hops and build your own barrels, tables, and everything. So I feel like it was great. Yeah, we had a kid. We had a calico kitty named Princess. It is. I definitely thought of you two with it, and your mum as well. Maybe, Sadie. It was great. No, Kitty wasn't named Jeremy. Jeremy yeah, I think. Oh, Pyro, I need you to pick a color for your sub square thing for the blanket too. Oh yeah, there was a new DLC a drop for that the other day, wasn't there? Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I just sort of think. Oh, also next week we're gonna be playing a game called Exogate something, which looks like a mix between 2 Point Games and Stargate, maybe. I mean, there isn't, but I'm pretty sure if you, like, guilt him, he'll do it anyway. Alright, dude, thank you so much. This isn't... Okay, I'm glad it's not a Dear John letter. We've only just crossed paths, dude. It can't be a Dear John. Yeah, you could totally, like... But yeah, so the Exoscape, I can't produce any content for it. Well, sorry, I can produce content, but I can't publish any content for it until next week because there's an embargo on it. But I think that's one that we might all enjoy. It's definitely a U game alley. Not that you need more games. I mean, you will need more. Exogate Initiative, I think. Something like that? Wait, I forgot how much money I'm trying to get. I need some storage. All I forgot is like literally just throwing shit on the ground. It's getting close though, and soon. Yeah, yes, that's why I came to your store. Soon. Soon. NT. Yeah, it's hang on, let me check. I want to play it on launch day. They were nice enough to like give me a key. So if they do before a launch, I like to try and, you know, do them a solid. Also, yeah, Exogate Initiative. I don't know, I've got the key for it here. Oh, the dev's actually streaming it on Steam right now. I don't know if the 2 Point thing, but it specifically says inspired by Stargate. So we've got that coming up, and then I don't know if you guys know the racing game that Siri plays, like the little car racing game. They invited me to join in as a little idle game for stream, so we're going to be doing some of that next week too. I just have to finish the the navigation stuff. So we're going to have some new extra things coming. It's like, look at me, it's like things that we've got going on. Oh, and also another game that I think you guys might like is, I haven't applied for it yet, but I'm going to, called Gun Jam. And it reminds me of that game that Dean was playing where you've got to shoot things to the beat. It's kind of a similar type one as that, but it looks really neat, and that's by Raw Fury. So we've got like so much stuff. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy some buckets, some pans, sorry, to store things in. Because it's getting tricky. Construction. I'm really intrigued by this water thing. I've got a hand sorter on there already, right? Okay, so I need 201. So I need another like 150 monies. Yeah, like, I've got, oh, hey, did one of those expire? Do these expire? Did it fall through the ground? These are the quests. My wish list grows. Alright, we need to do some more digging. And the controls on this game are so fucking whack. This game is on sale right now for like $10 or something, so Mel mentioned it and then I was like, oh, it's only $10. It feels like it could be, honestly. I got a little bit, I've still not really played much on it. Flint's mostly been playing. I tried to grab it the other day to learn how to do some stuff, and then the next thing I know, he's like talking to the stream. He's like, Dal stole it, so I couldn't use it. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Have the bloody thing back. I also sent off a greasy little request to the studio behind the game that I really want to try. Or yeah, it plays similar, but it's not as the skill tree is not the sort of thing that just makes you want to bang your head on a desk. So there's that. But yeah, the art is definitely similar. I was like, God, I lost the whole. The sprites and once you get into it, the sprites and things are just a bit larger and I think maybe a bit more saturated in color. Oop. We got gold. What's that? Gold. Oh, that's gold too. I can't wait till I get to automate this process. I haven't. I believe it's on Apple TV, which might be why. Wait, all these new shows, and yes, I've heard good things about it. It sounds pretty wholesome. But yeah, there's all these like new shows and stuff, and well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, dude. That's totally reasonable. I've actually, that reminds me, I've got to contact HBO because our ISP, because we get HBO as part of our package. But with this whole HBO rebranding thing, I'm like, how much is that going to end up costing us? But yeah, all these new shows and shit, and Flint and I, we started watching the Winchesters the other day, the spin-off / prequel to Supernatural. 3 episodes in, and I'm just like, this is not what I wanted. Like, it's cute, but it was too Scooby-Doo. Like, it was too, I don't know, too positive and uplifting. It seriously felt like Scooby-Doo meets Supernatural. And so what did we do last night with all the new shows? We started watching Supernatural again. It was just like, fuck it. We liked that show. We watched it twice through to the end before, but yeah, I'm definitely interested in that, Ali. I've heard a lot about it. It seems like it'd be a good one to watch. That would be really nice. I would like that. Whoopsie. We did that. We had, I think it was with Disney. I had a month trial or something. So I waited until there were a couple of shows on there, and then we just like went nuts with it. Let me tell you how many, actually, I don't know how many Amazon accounts I made to get a free Prime trial just so I could watch shows on Prime before we actually subbed. So I don't know how ethical that. I mean, I don't do that. That's a terrible thing to do. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, you know what? Let's go whoopsie. Let's process what we've got in here. No, are you finished? It really feels like VR. Yeah, that you pan, but you don't really pan. It's a weird one. Oh, watch this. This is hot, and if we drop it in the water, how cool is that? I kind of like that. All right, so let's do iron first. We're doing some. We're starting off to get some basic tools to make all this a lot easier, like a sorter thinger. One of the nice things about this that Mel pointed out is there's no survival mechanic, there's no food or stamina, you just do stuff. It's also, this is voxel based, so you can, I don't know how far down it is, but you can just like, everything seems to be destructible eventually, or the ground is destructible. Why are you... Oh yeah. I've definitely been finding more. Oh, there we go. More rock, like better materials as I get down deeper in there. Gosh. Okay. Hit the anvil with the required. Oh, wait. No. Fuck. What? Oh, maybe I can't do it with that. No, stop it. Oh, wait. Wait. All right. Instructions. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, pick up the bar and drop it straight on the coals. You'll see it grows brighter over time. Go to your anvil. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. Hey, Ma. Doing good. Oh, yummy. That sounds good. Okay, well, let's try and make a ring, because I've got the... I'm assuming you just, like... That. That looks hot, right? That. Where's my hammer? Gimme. You... Oh, fuck's sake. No? Oh, wait. Yeah. No, not that. No? Oh, I think they're cooled down now. Okay, let's try this again. The icon above the bracelet. Ah, god damn it. That's so annoying. Right. Ring. The break. Wait. Necklace. Ring. Necklace. All right. There. There. There we go. All right. Look, I made a ring. I don't know if I can. One ring to complete them all. No, no, not enough. No, no, stop it. Fuck's sake. I wish there was a way to like lock buildings in place. The number of times that I've accidentally picked something up. I think that's hot. No? Hey. A bracelet with a gold bar or a dagger with an iron bar. Like, that looks pretty heckin' hot to me. Oh, there we go. Cha! Fight me! Guys? Where's my crucible? I mean, this is fine. Okay. So let's see how much we can make off this then. Oh, there's a stonk market too. Forgot about that. Oh, I don't know. Let's just go see what I can get for these. That seems like a bad way to run. Like a really bad way. Hey.
Digging deeper will get you the best resources.
It's it. Wait, what?
Hey, up, lass.
Ew. Did that go up? Oh no, 223. Okay. Sure. I don't know how the sorter works, but we're gonna get one. Alright, let's go get the wagon. Oh, here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've lost a scroll. Oh, unless it's in the thing. Great, look, that sounds like a you problem, Frank. It's like, I don't know, it was like 30 something degrees today.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Actually, it was really nice out there. Look. There. We went and had lunch down by the river and sat in the sunshine, and there was a nice breeze and a bit of shade, so it was pretty comfy. Yeah. So it wasn't too bad. Thankfully, like I said, there was a breeze, otherwise it would have been disgusting. I'm just like, no, I'm not looking forward to actual summer though. When does summer start for you? I guess you're still in spring, right? Alright. I have no idea how this thing works. Alright, we're gonna have a bucket for gems. And well, then you'll be able to go out biking again though, that'll be nice. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you know, like if it's not raining. I don't know if that needs to be on a building grid or not. No, I'm not worried about rain. We don't get our rain really until summer. I am though. How could you not know I made it? I'm so fucking sweet. Of course I made of sugar. You know what? Is there a way to rotate things? Oh. The building grid in this is so weird. Excuse me. Uh-oh, crap. Stuck! I dropped it on my foot. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about you? How about yourself? Other than, no, work. Must be a way to rotate things on the grid, surely. Alright, settings, gameplay, info. Oh, R and T. What? No, I don't think so. R and T does literally nothing. Hopefully that'll make a bit more sense. Stop it. Thank you. I need to get another light source too. Alright, so into the air, into the air, into the air, onto the air. The air. Oh. Oh, I want that turned around. Oh, that one worked. Why did that one work? Weird. Yeah. Okay. Let's dig some dirt. Have you played this, Fred? Oh, actually, let's go. I think it's hilarious that you fill up a bucket by dropping the whole fucking thing in the water. And that you can drop a bucket full of water and it just stays in there. It's like a non-Newtonian water. Unless... Oh, okay. Uh... I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work or if I just did an accident. Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! I... Or... Oh! I... Maybe? I don't fucking know. Hey, Flam! Thanks for lurk. Oh, no, give me my bucket back. Give me. Bucket. Ugh. Oh my god. It's the shovel. I think the shovel's on the way. Here we go. Probably. It probably does. But I kind of feel like it shouldn't be, that difficult to figure it out. Here we go. This is true. I enjoy that. That is definitely part of the process. Figuring out how the fuck things work. I did a thing before. Oh, wait. Maybe it needs water. Well, I appreciate that very much. Also, I need my treat. I may have some M&Ms. What? Oh God. Pour resources into the sorter. Split out the resource type that is on the tray. Where's mine? I love carrot cake. I feel like that would be the tray. That's where you put stuff. That's a big lump of rock. I'm just smashing rocks together. It's fine. Oh, what? What if? What if? No. No, that's not it. It's true. Big clump of dirt. I was so excited about getting this. I don't want to have to look it up. I have no idea. Did you get Flint to eat a bean? Oh, he's back in the audio game. Yeah, he was having problems with the brightness. Alright, so that looks like an outlet. That looks like an intake. And it's supposed to sort. So I think what happens, and if you know, you're allowed to confirm, but if I'm wrong, you can just say quiet. I think what happens is I need to get water in through here and then have buckets, I guess, to sort out the chosen resource here and then like the leftover dirt here. It kind of is what it looks like. It is. Huh. Alright, what does Mama need to do some fucking plumbing? Really? You get me playing a game with plumbing? Oh, okay. Perfect. Hey, Buckma.
Take a look at my goods.
Intake. I think I need one of those. Decreases water pressure by 3%. It's pretty cute. I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it, but I pushed through and it's getting its claws into me. I'm getting intrigued. Oh, the pipes are actually a lot cheaper than I thought they would be. Wait, where's 83 monies? Yeah, probably. Jerks. How much monies have I got? Where's my monies? 80 monies. Okay, let's see if I can... Get rid of that one. That's a... Oh, watch if... This is what happens if you shoplift. Oh, I turned the player sounds off. Let me try this again. Time to play it again? Well, if you want to play it again, then that means it must have been okay. I turned off player sounds because of the weird sounds. Alright, this is what happens when you try to steal. The first time it happened, I was like, the fuck is that? Ah! It's that. Good.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, I just picked this up the first time today. It's funny. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna do Satisfactory today, and then Mal suggested that I might like this. So... might as well just leave my money in there. Alright, water... This seems like where you would put water intake, right? I do good plumbing. Alright. Rotate the pipe. Does it need to be on the building grid? Can I... What? Ah, damn it. I keep... I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. Alright. Yeah, it was working for some things, but not others. R and T. But it's not working for the pipes? It worked for some machines, but not others. I don't know if... Seems weird that it would be fixed in one direction. Maybe... no, 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 thank you. Let me figure it out by myself. This is part of the journey, doing the learnings. I don't mind help with like, this is the button you need to push to do this, but don't know mechanic-y stuff, please. At least I specifically say, oh god, how do I do this? In which case, yes. See, that doesn't rotate either.
Huh? 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 Huh?
That sound is... This is why I turned off player sounds. So far, the only thing that's worked on was the gem thingy. We did. Okay, so that's doing water. Oh, God. Drop my hat.
Huh?
Let's see, now I can't. I've got a leak. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna need... like two U-bends? Maybe? No, that is helpful information. Let's check the controls. So I've been having the same, I don't know what it is, like the last like a few weeks, same issue as Molly, where everyone's just like, that's what I'm trying to do. So I don't mind key bindy stuff, that's helpful. What, R, T, and Y. Yeah, see, none of those seem to be working. Oh, crap. Drop my hat. I mean, an upside down pipe elbow sounds very confusing. Oh, maybe. Oh. No. That was a good idea, though. Oh, I want... So far, the only thing I've been able to turn is this. Oh, except now it's not doing it. Oh, what if... Oh, no. It did let me do it before. Like it did. It did. That is actually a good idea. Let's try that. Those games never break, right? Oh, is there? Oh, let's see if we've got an update on Steam then. Oh yeah, it's downloading an update right now. Buckman, you're a heckin' genius. Honestly, I just assume because I've just been like, I feel like figuring everything out in this game has been like me trying to smash marshmallows into coin slots. I figured it would just work eventually, or it wouldn't. Oh. Okay. God forbid you have light when you're trying to see what you're doing. Okay, it's almost done. Jesus, that was a 9.3. Oh no, did it just re-download the entire game? All right, like less than a minute to go and then we'll be done. Hooray for internet. 4 gigs. Okay, maybe things will be less frustrating now. Man, that was some good timing. Okay. I mean, that's true. You never know what affects the weird space-time continuum. The number of times where I've accidentally put a tear in space just by existing. Okay, let's try this. Oh, you just updated it too? All right, come on, let's go. Oh, look at that. Yes. Buckma, you're a wonderful person. Thank you for figuring that out. Yay! All right. Now I can get my plumbing in order, which is just like a life thing. All right. There. It is a very loud drip. Look! Oh my gosh, everything's snapping. Okay. So, can I do like this here? I feel like maybe not. Like here? Oh. My hat is floating. Excuse me. And here?
Huh?
Huh? No, 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 here.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Now let's get some dirt. 3, 4.
Huh?
Is there something that I'm missing regarding turning off? Oh, okay. So there was no gold in that. But if I set up another one of those for, say, like, the other materials, then you could just, like, keep using that same bucket of dirt, I guess. There's my brush. There's my brush. Not here. Wait, can I have, like... Ah, stop it. Stop it. Can I... I do this? Alright. It's... It seriously feels like I have VR controls on this. Okay, let's see that. Thanks, Ali. I appreciate your clipping. Great. Let's try this. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but let's try.
Huh?
Shut up. I'll call you other things too if you like. Alright, let's. Did it? Nothing. This is like the best way to fill a bucket is just to drop the bucket in the water. Like, it makes total sense. Okay, so that didn't work. I mean, okay, am I using this wrong? Let's try this. It's a... Oh! What? What? Oh. It is a very fun sound. There's some really good sounds in this. Alright. My favorite is the hissing sound. When, ooh. No, that... Oh no, it got stuck! I done got our machine blocked up. Our machine's got diarrhea, constipation. Very much not. Okay, there. Now, why is it doing that? I broke it. I'm telling you, don't get me started on Benny Fiber. Y'all need Benny Fiber in your lives. Pooping like a fucking champ since I started taking that. Oh, wait, that's got water in it. Wrong bucket. Wrong bucket is a very bad problem to have when you're using that poop. Honestly, it made such a difference. Like, I was getting so uncomfortable on stream. I have no idea, Crafty. I'm learning. You can put dirt in it. And it spat something out before. I don't know, it's keeping me entertained either way. Well, let's try that. We can try that. Alright, let's put that there. Oh, thanks! It spat everything out to the left. What? Right? I love it. Oops. It's so much fun. Oh. Can we get this to... Ah, so close. No, no, let me play. Let me play. Do this. There. Ah! All right. I think we're having some issues with parabolic art. I do. I could just dig a big fucking hill. But I'm curious if I can do it. Or just like wedge a rock under it. Whee! Oh, what if I put this here? No, here. Here. Stop it. Why do things the easy way? There. Like, obviously that was fucking mild. Whoop! That would be a save. Please hold. What are you talking about? It's perfect aiming. I've made my own game. Alright, so it needs to be... You know what? This kind of reminds me of like when you see crows. Stop it. Trying to like break open snails or whatever. Ooh, baby. You keep on bouncing. Here. Alright. There. Stop it. Hmm? Yes! Fucking did it! Alright, I won the game. I might as well just uninstall. Alright. Why do things the easy way? Okay. But again. Ah, you poo. You know what? I don't care. I did it once. That's enough for me. Simple pleasures. Yes, I know, but I'm having fun. And I'm messing about. When was the last time you played Basket Rock in a mud pit? New game, Basket Rock. It's like the Neolithic equivalent of basketball. I'm like, but I could do better. Wait, am I in the basket? No, I'm like, if I swap those rocks around. Perfect. Oh, that might be better. Oh, you cock. Okay, come on. This is better than golf. It bounces out. Is it? It is bouncing out. Simple things. It goes in and then it's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Fucking rude. Alright. It's hitting the back room. It's so much. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this. Or this. No. That's not right. There? Oh, come on. Where did I have this one? I had it on the other side before, right? Actually, I think my setup before was much like this. Stop it. Alright, I need more rock. I need dirt. Okay. Dirt. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Sure. You just became 2 rocks. To become 1. Hey, Jigoku. Look, stop rolling. Now we know how big rocks are made. When 2 rocks love each other very much. Upper was a rolling stone. I don't know why you won't go there. Right. Oh, that's an interesting angle. Maybe there? Alright, come on, let's try it. Yes! Alright, 3rd time's the charm. There we go. Physics that, you fuckers. Alright, well, it's been a fun stream. Yeah, no, I'm good. Skills. It's all about the skills. Alright, so... No! You cheated! Do it again. Good enough. I'll accept that. Okay, so let's get a bucket of dirt. Stop with the huh. See, now we wouldn't have had all that entertainment if I'd just been given all the information on how to do it. It doesn't like doing that though. I don't think I'm using it right. Oh. But that's fine. I don't mind. I'm having fun. What do we get? 1.5 out of 3 there. All right, let's sort some more. I don't think it does what I wanted it to do. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. But this is still entertaining, and I like it, and it is a good thing. Gosh. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. It gave me a little... Oh, hang on. You know what? I just tossed you back down there. What if... What if I put a pipe to there? I think for the problem that Flint's having with the VR, I may have to sideload something. Oh, welcome everyone who's coming on that Bings raid. As a friendly reminder, the particular game that he's playing in Eolia, he's having no, the seeing chat thing is not a problem. He just doesn't, because the game's on the headset, we don't have virtual windows on there, or virtual desktops, whatever. So that's something that we can address with that. Most of the games that we plan on buying are going to be on Steam, so that's not a problem. We already have Live Streamer Kit set up for that, yeah. But no, it's the color saturation is so dark in the game that he's playing, even with the tweaking the brightness, that you literally can't see. It's like solid black. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like through side quest, there was like there used to be a thing that you could install to do the brightness, but there's that native setting. But yeah, it is weird. It's like the black is too black, so it's not a brightness so much as a gamma or a contrast thing, but there's no setting for that. And we saw some other people who'd played it, and yeah, like he's in there now and you can barely see anything. We looked at some other people playing that game and it's dark, but you know, you can still see shapes and stuff. So yeah, I think that might be what I have to do. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I did see that there's like a way to basically install an APK that gives you like Android display settings, and I'm comfortable doing that. So I'm looking forward to it when I actually get a chance to play. When that will be, I don't know. I'm gonna let him get that first thing. The reason he's pushing through with this game, if he can get some of the dares completed, we're supposedly able to get another headset. Which is crazy because the game is like a $15 game. I don't know why they would give you a $300 piece of hardware for it, $100 piece of hardware, but apparently that's one of the rewards. If you can do it, and that's why he's getting frustrated. Well, let's get some more pipes. It's not a problem. Well, I mean, it is a problem, but it's something that we can figure out. I don't mind. That's the sort of problem that I'm comfortable trying to figure out. He just has to be patient.
Huh? $80. They have 22s.
You won't find better prices than these.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm trying, yeah. That's assuming that, you know, got the information correct. I'm like, so I could use the sorter for its function, but then I would have to move this bucket, and I'm not moving the fucking bucket. Just not. I put too much work into getting that bucket where it is. Okay. Oh, wait. You weren't supposed to be in there. Get out of there. It's so satisfying watching that get on land. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, wait, no, I don't need that now. Stop it! Stop. Thank you. Is it? I don't know if that's close enough to be considered in the cold. Oh yeah, that looks red hot. Yeah. Necklace. Dang, that's some shiny stuff. At me, I'm a beast. What can I say? I'm super strong. I used to be pretty good about picking up hot things. Working in a restaurant will do that to you.
Fetch hefty prices.
Really? That's it? All that for 70 gold? Ugh. That was a lot of work. My giant bucket. That is true. I don't know if I picked him up or if he picked me up.
Thanks for your business.
How much money have I got? Oh, yeah. Here we go now. Oh yeah, we do. Alright.
Take a look at my goods.
I mean, no one's gonna fuck with me when they know how strong I am. So... Look, this is the quest log. It's literally scrolls. It's very cute. Thanks. It's multifunctional. I've gone for a simple aesthetic there.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yeah. Heard that line before, mate. From Flint. Up. Sure. Ah, look.
Huh?
Just get in there. Thanks. This is fine. What is it with this trend that people have of cutting others down in a joking manner rather than like being nice? Right. Oh, whoops.
Huh?
There. Honestly, leaky pipes make me so fucking anxious at this point. One of the things that we're dealing with the hot water tank is the location of it's moved, so now it's in the laundry, so you can hear it refilling when you're in the kitchen. So every time I've done the dishes or whatever, and then I start hearing running water behind me, and I'm like, fuck. But it's okay. It's just the hot water tank. Every time. Every fucking time. I'd only just stopped getting paranoid about rain leaks and other generic sounds. Oh no. They're even gonna get under there? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, you have? Yay! I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh! Oh! It does! Okay. I don't think it's gonna work for purposes of what I want though. Oh, wait. Because I'm pretty sure you've got to add the dirt before the water. No! Good night, Shipperman. Such such a perfect supply chain going on here. It's perfect. Okay, let's move this. Over when though? I think we can get this looking better. Get my shovel. Shovel! Drop it. Almost. Yeah, we're playing this game again. Oh, that might... There we go. This is basically a perfect system. Pretty much. Alright, now I can fill up 2 buckets at once. Alas. Oh, why? Why though? My cunning plan has been foiled. Alright, where's my... Oh, not that. That. Sure, that'll do. Ah! Wait. Oh, yeah, you can only put one dirt in there. Let go. Liz. Thank you. Alright, I thought I was being clever. I mean, honestly, this works pretty well. Until I want to take the rocks out and use them for other things. That's literally... This is no different to this setup here. At all. Wink. Has exactly the same outcome, except with less effort. My shadow was swoopy. I discovered a new game. I made up a new game. And then I won it. So pretty good. So I made basketball. Oh. And so now I can put rocks in here and it shoots them into the bucket down there. Oh, it's not gonna do it now, you're watching. Don't even know where that could... Yes! It's a very useful game. I mean, it literally has no point now, but I'm entertained. It's a very effective system, as you can see. Like, the best system. Oh, I made a smiley face! Isn't nature wonderful? Hey, Alphins! Good evening! Hello! Wait, I got 3 buckets now? Oh wait, no, that's not a bucket. You can't go down there, you're not allowed down there. Look! You should be honored! Stones should be honored to be mishandled. Mishandled the way I treat them. I know you don't play games with stones. I don't know if this one's full or not. I think it's full. I'm alright, thanks. I am better than yesterday. How about yourself? Can I put in, like... I don't know if that was a dumb idea or not. Yeah, it was. Yesterday was just a day. If you can. Just a day. Whoops. So, feeling considerably less like I want to impale people on spikes. So that's a good start. Ugh. I was gonna do satisfactory today, but somehow, but not somehow. This is what we're doing instead. With my brush. Whoa, that was a lot in that one. Very much so, Pokemon. Very much so. What's that? Ore stone. Not heard of that one before. We had a concatenation of circumstances between feeling particularly premenstrual. They are very good. And then having a regular speak down to me in a very rude way, and some backseating and a number of other things, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. But it's been much nicer today. I feel like I need a stabby bee. I feel like that would fit the vibe that I have. Or a flaming bee. Or a flaming bee with a knife. Yeah. This little drip into thing here is great. The only problem is trying to get them out. I'm not going to be able to get it lined up again particularly easily. That there wasn't. I mean, there's things I can do. There's like building blocks and stuff that you can get. If I put a building block down, I'm pretty sure the bucket will just like sit on it. But why make things easy, right? If I'd followed the instructions, we would never have come up with Basket Stone. The best game ever. See? Best game. It makes me happy. Oh, I don't have that one in there. You know, it's the little bounce and then the bit around the rim that just make it so cool. Except for when it doesn't work. At all. It's fine. This game. Oh. That's not bad though. 4 misses out of that many. Oh. Where's my... Oh. There? Where did the... Oh, here it is.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. And we made a smiley face. Big strides. Big strides on something. Like, this setup with the pipe is this is completely unnecessary. But that's okay. Like, it... yeah, not forward. Kind of like spiral staircase that way, parallel, with a hop, skip, and a hiccup. Incoming ads, by the way. In a minute, less than a minute. Ads start in less than a minute. So good time to stand up, stretch. Strafing, but drunk. I do like that I was able to get these sunk into the bank. I was curious how that would work, the intake. Sparkle. It did say the deeper you go, the better the material, so... I learned my lesson from that last time. It's a lot more efficient this time. Whee! No! Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Alright, it's fine. I broke it. I ruined it all. Did I get them all? I think I did. Stupid bucket. Destroy the rock. The stupid bucket. Like, at some point... This is gonna have to move. You know what, let's go see what the damage is on, my money. On some concrete blocks or something, that might help. Some foundations. $5. Jesus.
Huh?
Get fancy. Oh, hello. I mean, at the moment, the sorter doesn't really serve much purpose. Other than entertainment, which I guess is a very, very big, important purpose. But the drippy water for the panning is useful. Shovel. Oh, wait. Can I just do this here? I can. Actually, I don't know if that... There. Alright, that's better. Actually, it's quite savage the way that it spits it out. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. This reminds me of like when you're sorting your inventory in Skyrim and you accidentally hit take all. It's the best. I mean, I could probably, like, you know, process the materials I have. Let's just go process what I've got here. Okay. So I'm not sure. Which is the best item to make out of these? If there is a best item to make out of these, it's apparently done by waves. So let's experiment. Like one. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to empty that out. My precious emerald. Have I got any more uncut emerald? Oh, is it not? Maybe it needs 2. Oh. No. Here. Okay, now it's hot. Okay, now we can do it with one. Charge. I mean, the sorter would actually be more useful over there. I don't know if these gems have, like, different value. Alright, so that is... an emerald ring. Oh, whoops. Oh. Another one? Thank you. Okay, then we're gonna try. A ruby, which is just a different colored emerald anyway, isn't it? Sapphire. Oh wait, I've got it. I've got this. I got this. Whoop. Alright, now we get melt that down. Gonna make a ring with a ruby and a ring with an emerald. And see if there's any difference. Oh, that it's sheet. All right, that's fine. Oh my god.
Huh?
Alright. Alright, let's go see what the deal is with these rings, see if there's any difference in gem price. Alright, so that is
The more I'll pay for it.
emerald. Maybe. 26. 57. Alright, so rubies are more expensive than emeralds.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Interesting. I'm sure there's a chart somewhere that shows like most efficient things. I know, but it made me, like, the fact that I figured out how to turn on a lantern, I was like, you know what, I'll take the praise. Use my cart to transport all my much monies and get some more concrete blocks. This is how it starts in Satisfactory. You put a couple of foundations down and then all of a sudden you're building like bridges and shit. I don't know how much have I got? 85. Honestly, I think I only need one, but I'll take 2. Do I need? I don't need to worry about water pressure right now. Honestly, I think we... Oh. A wagon's not big enough for concrete blocks. I guess I could use the truck. I don't like the truck. Truck feels like a weird thing to start you off with. Like a super weird thing to start you off with. Like that's just overkill. There's no point using the wagon for this. Oop. So what is the process? Yeah, like for Jesus. No, it's gone. Or I don't even need that right now. I was like trying to figure out which is the thing that I want to try and automate first. I think the digging. I don't know if there's... Jesus. I need a vacuum cleaner. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I should use the forge. Or build a floor around it, actually. It's a bloody good idea. Alright, let's get some more of these.
Huh? Huh?
You won't find better prices than these.
Oh, shut up. Pity. I'm probably least likely to pick it up there as well. I mean, I could use the truck to transport these things. But it's right here.
I reckon you could get this for me.
No. Dude, I don't even know how to... I don't know. I don't even know how to do the thing that you want me to do. I don't know why I have this compulsion to, like... stand in there every time. But why would you not stand in fire if you could do it without, you know, it hurting? Wait, what if? No, that wouldn't work. You still need to be able to get to the things in there. It'd still be nice if there was... Uh-oh, what'd I do? If there was a way to, like, lock buildings in place, you don't keep on accidentally clicking on things to pick them up. I have the warmest, toastiest toes this side of the dragon skull. Toasty toes. I am curious. I don't think it would work, but I'm curious if I set up another one of these next to it, if this would shoot, if it would feed the next one. Probably not. Need another one. Yeah, it's very easy to accidentally pick furniture up. Actually, I bet it's designed to spit onto a belt rather than into a bucket. Doesn't quite have the same, you know, zhuzh of excitement as before, but they're still pretty good. So let's get these shards separated. No, thank you. Whee! How much have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is going to be a lot easier. Go straight from there into there. Really? I need 2 furnaces. One, 2. Then I can have one for... No! See, you shouldn't be able to do that. That's frustrating. Actually, I need iron. I don't have any. You there. Where's my other big... Whoop. Oh god, honestly, this mining hat has just made such a big difference. That's all iron. It's ridiculous how much difference it's made. I'm curious where that will spit out, actually. And I can't just walk over it. Okay, so I need another furnace and a couple of stone blocks.
Thanks for your business.
You're welcome. I don't think I've got enough money here. I don't. Okay, let's do some iron and get some daggers. Oh, actually, Wait, oh, there's something in there. Wait, where did... Okay. I did say it was done by weight. I thought I had more containers. There. Wink. I love that I'm just like hoof, hoof, hoof. Iron, 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 iron. These little iron nodes, they look like they're wearing little tuxedos. Uh-huh. The happy little tuxedos. Stop it. Oh, that's gold. I don't want that. Ah. Oh gosh, that's so freaking frustrating. There. Stop. There. I have mighty dagger of much iron. It is the mighty dagger of much iron plus 5.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
Sure. There we go. Now we're talking. I can't even imagine trying to sort out the stock thing. All right. I have to...
Have a gander at iSelm if you want to make more of these machines.
Tier 1 harvester. Oh, shut up. Breaks dirt into chunks. Breaks dirt chunks into resources. Water pressure. Not sure what.
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
You know what else will do a number on these machines? Your face! Yeah. I didn't.
Water pressure, and your machines will fare better.
Stir chunks into.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Feel like maybe that's what I need. Oh wait, there's still a thing to pick up. Please. Some of the colloquial terms on this just crack me up because they're so northern. Oh, I dropped my hammer into the fire. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so that goes in this one. Alright, got all that cleaned up. Perfect. Alright, so we got... I don't know where this is gonna spit out. But now... Oh, I need to... Boop. Well, that's not great. I'm really gonna need to get another sorter as well. See how much the sorter is. I'm pretty sure I can't make it spit from one to the other, but
Looking for something?
let's find out. Oh, heck, maybe. Alright. So, we're gonna put that in there. I don't know if that's gonna work. I dig some dirt, get it in here, and wanna get some gold and some iron. And I'm gonna move these pipes over here and see if I dump the bucket of dirt, if it goes, spits the gold out here, the rest into there, there. It says it's a manual sorter, but it might work. Maybe. Oh, I need to dig down, really. Hi, Jackie. Here we go. Perfect. So let's just yank that. Oh! Oh, I don't...
Huh?
I don't think that will work. Okay. The fact that it let me put that there, though, intrigues me. Nah, it didn't. Oh well, that's okay. I didn't honestly expect that it would. Oh yeah, get some elevation, maybe. So I'm gonna need... Got that. Yeah, I think that might work. Maybe. That would be pretty cool if it did. Alright, so I'm gonna need a vertical. Wait. Got a vertical. Okay.
Huh? Huh?
There. You, come here. There. Wait, there. There. You. There. Oh, wait, no, that's the intake. Maybe. No. I mean, that makes sense that it's gonna be there. There. Right. Okay, so I need an elbow. I'm intrigued by this. Gravity is a thing that you end up using in a lot in Satisfactory as well. How much money have I got? A bit more. Bendy pipe? Oh, really? Alright, I need to go make something. Actually, I could just go sell some ingots at this point. I bet this will do. Let's sell this. Why am I taking a bucket? Daisy says pork.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
I feel like I'm listening to Coronation Street. Think. Give me that. Give me that elbow. I think I'm gonna need 2 elbows, actually. Oh. How do you... There. Who's the other one? Not to be here. Oop. I'm back. I reckon that might work. I'm gonna go sell a gold ingot now. Yeah, it does make sense.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
Shit. Alright. The refund's there. Daisy is doing the attention seek. Humans, I hunger. Corner. So just think about like how long it took me to figure out how to fucking buy anything. Damn it. I think it worked. Oh, look where that landed. What if... What if... What if... Oh! Yeah, it was worth a try. Oh, but what if... Lower, please. What if I do this? You there, put you here just to catch it. Or here, put that there. Oh, yes. Instant smelteration. Science. I mean, the only problem with that is it's gonna basically like smelt all of the gold. So then I can only make one ingot from each hole. But I feel like perhaps for the start part of the game here, like that's okay. Just to get me the quick monies. That is definitely some quick and dirty working outing of things. Okay, so for that I would still need a bucket on this side. Okay. So there is a limit on how far you can clip into things. That's interesting though. Because then I can just tip that straight into a mold. I do have to make sure I place that just so though, otherwise it won't work. Okay, well I need another intake. I don't know how much money I've got left. Oh. If there's a scattering of coins, I'm good. There's multiple coins and I have over 100, so. Oh wait, this was just straight into a bucket, right? Oh, not quite. There? There. Right. You. Here. And there's still gonna be, oh, there's still gonna be other stuff. Get a bucket of dirt and find out. That entertains me so much. The automatic smelting. Oh. Okay. Well, considering the start that we had, I think we're doing pretty good. Yes. And so far there's been... Oh no, is this where fucking busted already? Close. So there's been one other medal and some gems. So I could elevate it another 2. I think at that point you might have to start getting into belts, but even getting the gold automatically smelted is handy dandy. Need to figure out how this sucker works.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Down low. I think what that one does is it just brings up dirt. Maybe? Oh, I need another basket. I thought I had more than 3 pans. Bonk. Oh, is there one over here? There is, but with my shinies in. This is my library. Or buy one. It kind of makes sense to just leave some money in each of the shopkeeper's bins. Really? Already? Thank you. Man, time's gone fast. Oh, unless that's the anniversary. Yeah, I don't know. Which is a thing now where that your anniversary is different to when you actually resub, so it gets confusing. What? Why? Before. What?
reckon you could get this for me?
Fuck her off. Too late. I tried to tell it to stop, but it didn't work. It's my wallet.
Looking for something?
No, no. Am I looking for Summit? That's weird. You know what? Before we stop for the evening, good. I'm getting used to the way it works. But it helps. But yeah, before we wrap up for the evening, let's blow something up. Oh. But not that, apparently.
Thanks for your business.
The quickest way to see your money go up in smoke. Woo! Really? Well, that was bloody disappointing. Oh, but that was against... I played with some dynamite. a little bit of TNT. But it was against bedrock. Why? Was the did the explosion sound alarm you, Mel? Alright. It's right over here. Wait. That is so disappointing. I mean, they do say it's a way to see your money go up in smoke, so they weren't wrong. But yeah, no, we've just been... That's true. Messing about with... Good look, what a mess this is. With water and mining and stuff. We're gonna have to, ultimately we're gonna have to like move it inland a couple of tiles. I was honestly pretty pleased with the just having the water drip into the bucket to start off with. So I think we did good progress. That was a really good idea, Mal, to lift that one up. It gets I mean, from the options, the things that it looks like you can buy later on, it looks like it gets pretty complicated. Especially when you're having to worry about water pressure. But I think I am done for now. We did it. Had a good stretch. My brain did weird things. But definitely feeling a lot less like I want to destroy everything than yesterday. Save. Who is on? Man, music audio ducking is terrifying. Siri. Let's write Siri. Siri do stream. So go into raid Siri. Tomorrow is Saturday? Tomorrow is Saturday. So maybe trucks. Probably trucks. Coda hasn't said no. That he's not available for trucks. So probably some trucks, and then I don't know what in the evening. I am intrigued by this, so maybe more of this. Unless I get some surprising offer of game and Twitter or something. So thank you for hanging out with me and being patient with me today. And for the people who have been playing this and have managed to like woosah through all the backseating, I appreciate it. Good night, Flam. Good night, everyone. Have a good evening. Be merry, safe, and well, and I will see you tomorrow. Now I'm going to find food and wee. The other way around. I'm going to wee first. So. Good night.